Welcome to the train wreck, better known as Nico Skyrim. So, yeah, I think it's funny too, girl. That's it, we're pulling weapons on you. So yeah, I wasn't really having a great time last night when I came back on. Well, I started off having a pretty good time. But somebody had a question, and so I hopped out of game, and I started, answering their question. And then when I jumped back in game, it wouldn't let me leave the dungeon I was in, the cave I was in. So, and I tried multiple times to leave the cave that I was in, and it kept just freezing. It wasn't a crash, it was just a freeze. It wouldn't load everything. So I ended up going back to a save, and I think the problem was I saved inside of that dungeon, and it may have been a corrupt save. Quite possible. So I went to a save that I had before I went into that cave, and ended up going into the cave, running through the whole cave, and being able to go out no problem. So it was something with that save that was screwed up. But yeah, it kicked my ass, like, froze up like 5-6 times. And I was like, what the hell is going on? But yeah, we got through it. I'm just gonna tell everybody that this is probably gonna be a train wreck of a stream, and if it crashes too much, it'll be a short stream. But we're hopeful that everything will work out all right. All right, what? No, okay, I didn't want to do that. And it's definitely magical jumping that doesn't like to play nice with Paraglider and everything else. And Bow Rapid Combo version 3, Paraglider, Falling Art, and magical jumping. So running all of those together is a challenge. We're still doing it anyway. Why? Because we're freaking crazy. That's why. No, it's all right. Shit happens. People were on. It was, actually had quite a few people in last night. It was like 2 in the morning for some of these people. And they're like, hey, well, maybe you should try this or maybe that, so they were trying really hard to be helpful, which was really cool to see. But yeah, to no avail. You're going to swap to Nature of the Wildlands version 1 today. I might have to redo that lantern patch I did before, but that's okay. Probably it'll be a different tree there, probably. All right, we have 3 perk points. We are level 9. We're moving up in the world. We should really train up our sneak. What's going on with light armor? I don't want that one. Archery's only at 28. One-handed's at 23. I'm at 900 subs already? Wow. I guess people like watching me crash. Come in and watch Nico crash. Watch him break the game. Trained fighter. Battle axes. Bleed like a dog. Okay, well, what's trained fighter? Stamina cost of power attacks two-handed weapons by 20 points. We'll take that. Thank you very much. Block is at 21. We can dump another one in that. And heavy armor we're not using. Smithing. Dwarven autocannon. You can create a Dwemer autocannon at a forge or an anvil. Not interested, thank you. Enchanting, we definitely want to put one in enchanting. We need to start working that up. Alright, Captain. Captain Crunch. Here we go. Pack it up. So I did Nelheim. I did that last night before I went to bed. And it's kind of funny because the expanded dialogue and everything that Jay Serpa put in. Yeah, we do not have a paraglider right now. What's up, Soul Chaser? How have I been? Well, you know, if my game's not crashing, I'm pretty good. But if it's crashing, yeah, I don't know. So yeah, this is the train wreck, stream today. We're hoping it's not a train wreck, but it might be. Cooked carp and cooked brook bass. Okay, we'll take both of those. What's that? Another brook bass. All of our channels are doing great lately. Well, I guess there's people who like the content. Which is cool. I think somebody was asking, it was kind of funny. Somebody was asking about body slide and collisions. But I don't know if they had built the collision body. I think they just built the regular body, right? The body with physics, but not the actual collision body. So hopefully they get that working. And we need to save and reload. Because I don't have my paraglider. And I messed around and messed around and messed around. Found the clip when we first met. Oh. That was a little ways ago. What was I saying? Mod it till it breaks. You need to add more mods. You need this, you need that. Game looks terrible. Do something about it. That was probably what I was saying. Okay, now we have a paraglider. Cool. Argonian Gaming. What's up? So, how do Argonians work the controller with webbed fingers? That's what I want to know. Yes, that's magical jumping. This is magical jumping. And this is paraglider with we have a crow glider that was made by Sergei Rudolph and then modified by yours truly. And I gave it the blue-green iridescence on the specular map. I also fixed his eyeballs. Sergei was using the normal map, so the eyes were purple. And this is what the LOD looks like. There's Henrik over there. Is it still... This is kind of weird. I'm still getting... Oh, did I forget to do... Oh, man. That sucks. You know what I did? Higher shot. You can tell what I did. Look down. And then look out this way. What did I do? What did I do? I forgot to click the seasons button when I ran frickin' Dynalot. That's what I did. Well, that blows dogs for nickels. What's up, Ghost? That means I need to rerun Dynalot eventually. But I think what we can do in the meantime is just change it to summertime, because that would probably solve my problem. Buzzing the bird. Yup. That's some bullshit, Carlo. I think I reran Dying a lot, but I forgot to tick the seasons
There you
button.
are. I've been looking
Hey,
everywhere
what's
for
up,
you.
Lily?
I've got
Why
this
is the
thing I'm
boy
supposed to
bald?
deliver. Your hands only. Let's see.
Should be good.
A letter from the Jarl.
A fight.
Moving up in the world, I see.
Yes.
Looks like that's all. I have to leave.
Okay. What's up with the bald boy?
It's huh?
Go rub your
Ow.
bald head.
Hey.
I don't know why the boy doesn't have hair. Is she... Were you like picking flowers, Lily? Okay, you can pick flowers. Can we go in here? No. Darn it. I need to find an interior cell. Alright, we're going to find an interior cell. First, I think we're going to grab this sky shard over here. After a long night of reinstalling my mod list, it's looking like finally ready to play again. I know the feeling. Enjoy. We've absorbed enough to advance our skills. That's a good thing. I need an interior cell though, because this LOD's driving me crazy. So we're going to fly over here and find an interior cell over by Riften. Alright, take it easy, shot. After the stream's over, I'm going to have to rerun Dying a lot. Because currently, it's the wrong trees. Should try Riften farmhouses. If I want OFC, I don't know what OFC means. I'm old, so don't use a bunch of acronyms with me. I don't know. Well, you can. I just won't understand them. My only problem now is that Engine Fixes is auto-disabling all my plugins. Well, if Engine Fixes is auto-disabling, something's not right. And I would look at a solution that is not disabling Engine Fixes, because Engine Fixes is something you want. For sure. Means, of course. Oh, okay.
Soon it will be time to replenish our supply of water.
Thank you. I appreciate the translation.
We can fill our skins there.
If the river is not frozen to ice, perhaps.
You're old too? Okay. Well, maybe I should say I'm not up on the times when it comes to acronyms. I mean, I know LOL and LMAO and Rafflemal, of course. Do 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 do. A Rafflemal. Do 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 do.
Need something?
A Rafflemal. Okay, here's an interior cell. And we're not going to extort Helga. So what we're going to do here is we're going to set, how about we take off caps lock, set game month to summertime, 6. And then we're going to go back out. I was reading a bunch of the comments on the mod page itself, and honestly, it's like 50-50. People saying it's better to disable, first try and fix. Well, is it... Alright. Take it easy, Argonian. I think it's better to keep engine fixes. There's a lot of really good fixes that are a part of it. Is it not working with 1.6.1130? Is that the problem? Are you on the latest version of the game? It's kind of like the people who say that you should disable things when you run Dynalod. I think that's a bad idea. I think it's better to fix the problems and not try to disable things to try and get around what Dynalod's telling you is a problem. Okay. All right, this looks better. Let's take a look at the LODs now. So now the LODs are all green because it's summertime and my near ones are summer. So we're going to keep it summertime. Just because the LODs look correct. And then I will have to run Dynalod again later after this stream is over. Alright, where the heck are we going? Map? That's kind of funny. You can tell we're above the ground. Alright. Where are we going? Diplomatic Immunity, talk to Dope Fiend. Beyond Reach, Forgotten City, Jurgen Windcaller. We should go talk to Angir. So we're kind of going the right direction. We need to get over, I can see it from here, Iverstead. It's kind of about where my elbow is, my right elbow. So we're going to go cruise over there and go up the 7,000 steps again and go talk to Angir. Give him the horn. I think we're just going to go dive bombing in here on the road and run up the road. Yeah, you have the absolute newest version, which reading comments would suggest that I'm not the only one having the problem. Well, the people who made engine fixes are usually pretty good about keeping things updated. Yeah! So you might want to just wait for an update. How come that did not...
Can't miss.
Okay, we got him that time. That first shot was way low. Apparently there are some things you can change in the INI, such as setting trophies to true or false. There's a lot of things you can change in the INI. It's actually a TOML file, but it's basically a text file with things you can set for true or false. And a lot of them, like I said, are things that you want. So I don't think that disabling it altogether is a good idea. Also, you know, the part 2 is files that get dumped directly into your Skyrim Special Edition folder. And those, one of them can load DLLs. So you don't need Mez DLL loader, which only works with .NET Script Framework, so it wouldn't work for you, but you would have to use like Shadowman's DLL loader. So you wouldn't need that if you have the files from Engine Fixes 2. But Engine Fixes 1, there's a bunch of things that it does. Kind of like, okay, so if I run my scroll wheel back, it doesn't, what's up, Dirty Razor? It won't change to first person view, right? So that's Engine Fixes does that. It changes the scroll wheel. So I'm actually controlling my speed with the scroll wheel on my mouse. Who's this? He's got dead bodies. That must be an old orc. Yeah, one of the top sticky comments on the page is a list of few of the things to change, true and false. Try that first. Okay. That would probably be the best method. And it's really easy to modify the TOML file. Like I said, it's a text file. So you just backspace and type in what you want, right? True or false. We're going to get in a fight. We're going to talk to this old orc here. I did make him look older.
A good death.
Yes.
So
Were
I
I
made
to simply lay
made
down
the
and
lines in
die,
his face
it
a
would
little
not please
deeper and
Malakath.
gave him a blind in one eye.
Perhaps I could give you the death you seek?
Perhaps. Are you sure about this?
Yes, I am sure. I will give you a good death.
We
shall see. Come on. Let's see what you're made of.
I'm made of sugar and spice and everything nice. What are you made of?
Your legacy will be as a mere footnote in the chronicles of... Ha!
He's putting up a fight.
You're a fool to fight me.
Oh yeah? Come on, come on.
Run. No mercy.
There's your good death. Gave up on your mod pack. This stutter, I don't understand why. Changed to the SSD. My main laptop one. Disabled all mods. Played without them. Still have this lag. Well, it could be a lot of different things. The first thing that I would check is, are you filling up your VRAM? What is the available VRAM of your graphics card? And how much VRAM are you using? If you start using more VRAM, or more, yeah, if you start staging more items than your VRAM can hold, I think is a better way to put it, the system will start storing things on system RAM rather than the VRAM. Now, transfer of information from VRAM to the graphics card is super fast because VRAM is on the graphics card itself. Now, transfer of information from system RAM to the graphics card has to go through the processor and or Northbridge chipset. So it's much slower data transfer. And this causes stutter. So that's probably the main cause of stutter is people filling up their VRAM and it having to move information from system RAM. Oh my gosh, this bear is going to kill me.
Nothing can stop me.
All right, well, come on here, take that. Okay, we chopped your head off. You're next, buddy. Oh, okay, move away, move away, move away. Run, 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 jump. Oh no, jump, jump, jump. Dodge.
Oh, I'm sorry. Was that supposed to hurt?
You need to move.
Run, and I might not chase you.
Okay, we need to move. We need to move. We need to move and heal. Okay, now we can get back into it.
Face your death with some honor.
Come here, bear. Come here, bear.
Okay.
That's right. We're gonna slide tackle you. Yeah. And then we'll chop you up while you're on the ground. Nice. Your VRAM is 8. Well, 8 is actually very easy to fill up if you start using things like 4K textures, higher poly models. All of those things require more VRAM, or if you're playing at a higher resolution. Who's this?
There's been word of some trouble nearby. I'm on my way to investigate.
Okay. Who just ran by us?
Where are you headed?
I probably shouldn't tell everyone who asks. This is important business, you know.
Okay.
I could save you a lot of trouble.
No, I think I got this one. Thanks, though.
Okay, well, have fun. See you later. You don't want my help? Sucker don't want my help, ain't gonna get no help. Jive, turkey. Anybody know where that's from? Excuse me, stewardess, I'm fluent in jive. She'll be back on the flip side with some meds. I understand what she said. Sucker don't want no help, ain't gonna get no help, jive turkey. It's from a movie called Airplane. It's actually really funny. I hear a dragon. Oh my gosh. I love the Game of Thrones dragons. They're way cool. Flying away, are ya? We only have 8 arrows left. Give me the fish. There's more dead fish. Where is there dead fish? Floating down the river. The Lupe! That's right. Airplane. You got it. So you're doing a clean reinstall of Skyrim. Okay. Or maybe some Fallout 4. Alright, well, take your pick. I was never much for Fallout games, personally, but that's just me. All
No
right.
escape now.
Come on, you big lizard. Get over here. No? She's like, I'm waiting. And we're still waiting. Daraki.
Sugar and sands.
Is there anything I can help you with?
Yes, perhaps you can. There is something foul afoot, friend. Daraki can smell the stench of betrayal in the air.
You smell his skooma, and it's not the air, but on your breath.
What you smell is skooma, and it's not in the air but on your breath.
Then hold your nose and open your eyes. Where one sense fails, the other may see the truth.
Perhaps it would be best if you explained your dilemma in detail.
Daraki talks of the steps to High Hrothgar. Many travelers come to walk the pilgrimage of the 7,000 steps. Yet Daraki finds that number peculiar. Do you not find it odd that the number is so round? Was the path altered to match the myth? Are the steps not all the same size? There is much in this town that does not pass the smell test. Be wary.
Alright, you just ran away. Okay, bye. Probably because there's a dragon over there. You know what we should do? We should come down here and fill up our water. I love... this is Rally's sea foam, or Rally's foam. It's pretty darn awesome, actually. Let's go to magic. Let's go to fill bottles. And let's fill up our 2 empty water skins. You see that red around her eye? That's her glowy tattoo. It glows when she's in battle. And we are in battle. Nico, I recommend a mod that alter the Imperial armor if you don't have one already. I use Guard Armor Replacer is one mod that I use.
You are brave, Balan.
I use Talkative Dragons also. That's why he's talking to me. Just gonna land up there? Okay, well, I'll just shoot you up on the hill. Oh, we got him. And increased our favor with our deity. To shore. Not overdone. New Legion by Nordwar UA. Textures are top notch, with a slight hint of Roman theme. Well, you know what? They've always had a slight hint of Roman. Oh my gosh, Big Bear! Big Bear!
Let's get this over with.
We're getting hides for Temba. We have 3. Which means we need 7 more. I will check that out. Thank you for the recommendation, Ghost. I don't want to do that. I want to do that.
Time to dance.
All right. And this is a dead cow. So just cut out the good steaks. Daraki. What do we have here? It killed a chicken. Guard armor replacer 2, yeah. Load order proper. It only Imperial soldiers, not Solitude guards. Okay. Well, I do like the Solitude guard armor that I'm using. She's a little chilly, or you can see her breath. Alright, should we try to... No, let's not take out the barrels. Let's go talk to Angir. Guard armor replacer is actually really, really well done. Those armors, I mean, they could be standalone armors by themselves. So, yeah, those are really well done. It's a great replacer.
Nothing can stop me.
Especially not a kitty cat. Should we flip them around? There we go. Flip them around. Use the forward-facing ones. So we have forward-facing and reverse-facing daggers. They're using 2 different sets of animations because of keywords. So the forward-facing ones are using animations from Black, EXM842. And these are the animations from Monster Hunter, which are kind of Blade Dancer-ish, right? But not as much as the reverse daggers that are done by Skyrim. This is much more Blade Dancer. Spinny, spinny. So I like both of those. And so I've got kind of the illusion going on that guard armor replacer 2, if you set the loader, it's the best guard armor mod. Yeah, I agree. It is very, very well done. And then you add in something like Cloaks of Skyrim, and then you've got all the guards wearing unique armor and also wearing cloaks, kind of like this guy's wearing a cloak.
Keep an
right?
eye out for wolves if
And
you're
then if-
headed up the path to High Hrothgar.
And then if you add in Kirax's XML files, the SMP for the cloaks is really well done too. Just mixing and matching, baby. For mods, I can recommend, if you like realism, recommend Horse Replacer. Place a horse's realistic textures and skeleton. Real horses in Skyrim. I use Skyrim horses. Is it Horses Renewal? Skyrim Horses Renewal. That's what I use. Now, I actually made a patch because
You can do better than that.
there is an issue that'll give some of them a purple tail. So I made a patch for the purple tail fix. But I like that. They're a much slimmer horse. They look much more like the horses from Witcher. They're not the big Clydesdale looking horses of Vanilla Skyrim. But the horses that are
Nothing's stopping me.
That's a bear. The horses for the carriages are still the big Clydesdale looking ones. But yeah, check out Skyrim Horses Renewal. I better put a cloak on. We're going to throw a save right here too. Why? Because so far we're 36 minutes in and we haven't crashed yet. So I called this the train wreck stream, but we're kind of hoping that it doesn't actually have a train wreck. This is the only place you can forge the Lord of the Rings weapons. A Morgul blade. Sauron's mace. Sting. The Witch King's sword. Glamgreen. The Foe hammer. Going up against an actual bear? With only daggers? Yeah, she's pretty badass. So I'd take you out with my pig pokers. Actually, we were using the twin blade. I could imagine going up against a bear with a twin blade, but not with dual daggers. Of course, she did take out a cougar with dual daggers. I can't imagine fighting a cougar with dual daggers either. Of course, I can't really imagine fighting like a minotaur with dual daggers. Or, you know, a horde of goblins. You know, I would want, you know, give me the big warhammer. Okay. Give me something I can crush their skull with in one shot. That is a very pretty sunset. I do love Obsidian Weathers. So this is, the weather I use is called Kinds Weather and Seasons. And it's mostly Obsidian Weathers. I love the clouds too. But it has weathers from like 8 other different weather mods mixed in with it. So anything that works with Obsidian Weathers, like Rudy's EMB for Obsidian Weathers, will work with Kinds Weather and Seasons. With a little tweaking. Didn't take much tweaking. And I've tried Cathedral, and I've tried Azurite, and I've tried other different weather mods. I keep coming back to Obsidian. And the reason being mainly is the clouds, the mountain clouds, and the clouds. Azurite has some really pretty sunsets. Cathedral seems a little washed out to me, a little more pastel. I go for a little more of the more saturated fantasy look. So I guess that's why I like Rudy's better. But I guess if you wanted to get technical about realism, Cathedral may be a better option. All depends on what you like. There is no right or wrong way to play. Just have fun. If you're having fun, you're doing it right. It's a little chilly up here. I see stars. It's getting close to nighttime. Twilight. Yeah, again, like I said, it's personal preference, right? There are people who like other weather mods, and that's fine. Okay, now we know it's nighttime because we got our little Kegranax wisp there. I think I said that right, Kegranak? I'm actually digging that mod, especially since it's on automatic. So I don't really have to worry about nighttime. It's like auto light, but I still have my my quick light also. Rather realistic type stuff, honestly. Like painfully realistic. Okay. I am for that in shadow and lighting. I like painfully realistic. So when I look around here, that's why I really like Lux. Here, I'll tell you what we're going to do. We're going to get rid of this little guy. But only valid light sources will be producing light. So that's the kind of lighting that I really like. You guys have a big hole in the roof. Did you know that? You know, rain would come right in and ruin your beautiful rugs. To light the campfire, to fuel the lighter. Match is wet, can't use. Yeah. Oh, that's Wolfgar. He's not going to talk to me. Where's Ongear? That's Bori. Ongear. Where are you? You're over this way. Are you just sitting there reading a book? And you're up here praying.
Ah, you've retrieved the horn of Jorgen Wimcon. Well done. You have now passed all the trials. Come with me. It is time for us to recognize you formally as Dragonborn.
Okay. Can I fix your rug? You guys are slobs. Okay, I never knew. Oh, you know what? This must be JK's. Because I never remembered they had a bathtub up there. This is new too. Are we chanting? Oh, I love the flute.
You are ready to learn the final word of unrelenting force. Da.
Da.
Which means push.
Push.
With all three words
Very
together,
Celtic.
this shout
I like
is
the music.
much more powerful. Use it wisely. Master Wolfgar will now gift you with his knowledge of Da.
I love those knee-high boots. Those are from Divine Elegance.
You have completed your training, Dragonborn. We would speak to you. Stand between us and prepare yourself. Few can
Are we
withstand
prepared?
the
I don't
unbridled
know.
voice of the Greybeard. You are ready.
Praise the sun. She's like, I am the one.
You have tasted the voice of the Greybeards and passed through. Sky guard you.
Said, I don't want to work. Oh. I just want to bang on the drum all day.
Why are the dragons returning? Does it have something to do with me?
No doubt, the appearance of a dragon
Already
born at
setting
this
off the
time
fireworks.
is not an accident. Your destiny is
Yeah,
surely
well,
bound up with the return of
you
the
must be in the United
You should
States.
focus on honing your
Us
voice,
Americans, we like to
and
blow
soon
shit up.
Your path will be made clear.
That's what we do.
Surely there's more you can tell me.
There is indeed much that we know that you do not. That does not mean that you are ready to understand it. Do not let your easy mastery of the voice tempt you into the arrogance of power. That has been the downfall of many Dragonborn before you. Sky above, voice within. Sky above, voice within.
I'd like to learn more about the voice.
You have learned so much already, Dragonborn. Growing your gift too quickly would be dangerous. But there are many words of power in Skyrim, carved in the dragon tongue. Even from here,
You're
we
Polish?
can feel the
Okay.
theme resonate from them. Finding these lost words would be a sufficient test to temper your abilities with experience. Ask when you are ready to search.
I guess the Polish like to blow shit up too.
Have you located any words of power?
We have felt the whisper of a word.
A whisper of a word.
Give me your map and I will show you where its echo can be found.
Okay, so now we have a location we can get a word of power. Give me the blessing of Akatosh.
May I receive the blessing of Akatosh?
Breath and focus. Let Akatosh be your guide, and the path of wisdom will be clear to you.
God of Time, Father of Dragons, beginning and end. Improved attacks and spells against dragons. Saving Tamriel, raise your character level, absorb dragon souls, never openly break the... Oh, okay. Anything that says never openly break the law, yeah, we're not doing that. Because we're
voice within.
Pretty much wicked. We like to break the law. Well, our character does anyway. My dogs hate New Year's and the 4th of July. They are so scared by fireworks going off. They'll come, like my dog Angel, who's laying right next to me right now, she'll crawl into my lap while I'm sitting here at the computer and just shiver. You know, I feel so bad for her. She doesn't know what to think of all the loud noise, you know. Yes, we just jumped off of the mountain. But we can't really see where the heck we're going. Now we can. The Greybeard's hoods. I believe it's it gives them SMP physics, and it gives all the vanilla clothing SMP physics. So look for a mod that would give the vanilla clothing SMP physics. That's the one you're looking for. And then you'd have to build You'd have to build them in body slide.
Come
Just
on in.
a
We
batch
got warm
build.
food, warm drinks, and warm beds.
But then the Greybeards
I don't think you were followed.
cloaks
Come on,
would
I
have
a plan.
SMP physics. And so would, you know, pretty much all the other clothing in the game. It can be kind of heavy on the frame rate. Dog doesn't care less, actually. It's funny. Father was literally once drilling a hole in a wall, and she was casually sitting beside him, smiling and wondering what he's doing. Well, drilling a hole in a wall is not a big deal. My dogs don't care about that. Get out of the way, Smell Fiend.
I figured out how we're going to get you into the Thalmor embassy.
I had a black lab that was like that. He would have made a good bird dog because loud noises didn't bother him, and he loved to play fetch. He would have made a great bird dog.
You're not coming.
That would be a bad idea. I'd be too likely to attract the wrong kind of attention. But they don't know you at all yet.
So what's your plan? How do I infiltrate the Thalmor embassy?
Go see
The Thalmor
Meltbrain.
ambassador, Elenwen, regularly throws parties where the rich and connected cozy up to the Thalmor. I can get you into one of those parties. Once you're inside the embassy, you can get away and find Elenwen's secret files. I have a contact inside the embassy. He's not up for this kind of high-risk mission.
Yeah,
but
the
he
black
can
lab
help you.
I had,
His
loud
name is
noises didn't
Malborn.
bother him.
Wood elf. Plenty
He
of reason to
hardly
hate
ever
the Thalmor.
barked.
You can
The only
trust
time
him.
he'd bark is
I'll
when
get
he
word
could
for him to meet you
see
in
and
solitude
smell
at the Winking
a
Steamer.
ball, but he
You know
couldn't
it?
get it.
While you're doing
And then
that,
it was
I'll
just
work
one
on
bark.
getting you an invitation
Be like,
to Elenwen's
"Roof,"
other party.
and he'd sit there and
Meet
wait
me at
for
the
you.
Solitude stables after you.
And if he didn't show up in like a minute or two, you'd
Any
hear one more
questions?
bark. Roof. And then he'd just sit there and wait. You know, like if the ball got stuck in a rose bush or something, he couldn't get it. He was a great dog. He lived to be like 15 years old. Finally, his hips went out, and the poor dog couldn't walk anymore. We had to put him down. But he was a great dog. Cool mod that adds complex parallax to Peltapalooza. Yes. These are parallaxed
Operating covertly.
Peltapalooza. So the pelts look really good. But yeah, these are complex parallax. See like the ripple? Even the ones on the wall will have complex parallax. We have a first-person shadow too. But I recommend that one for Peltapalooza. But I also recommend Ragnarok. But yeah, these are complex parallaxed for Peltapalooza.
Keeping low.
They look really good. Oh no, thanks for mentioning it. I mean, other people may not know about it. So if they're in the stream and they, you know, you mention it, I'll give them a close-up view of it, and then they can decide if it's something they want to put in their game. Got to answer my wife text, so give me a sec. All right, cool. What are you doing with that board through your arm, Emery? Skyrim. It just works. I gotta take a picture of the dogs and send it to my wife. Just so she knows that they're kicking back. Alright. The Sleeping Giant Inn. Looks like Hagrid.
A fine day to you, friend. May you die with a sword in your hands.
How about a dagger? Can I die with a dagger in my hand? Dog sounds remind me of my childhood games, definitely. The easiest one. You love those arrows? I actually played Stalker for a little while.
Until next time.
I was talked into it. I used to be part of a gaming clan called Firing Squad. And we played mainly first-person shooters. And a buddy of mine talked me into trying out Stalker. And so I played that for a little while. The gameplay was good. But, you know, I'm more of an RPG guy. So I didn't stick with it. I love the snow, too. Kitty cat. We can. That's Graham. I wonder if his first name's Bill. Bill Graham? Oh. Yeah, I gave my cats names. They needed names. And this is probably another one of my most favorite spots in the whole game. Is right here. The reason being is that when you heard the dog sounds, I'm getting swarmed. Need to shoot. Oh, from Stalker, yeah. So here, some of these are dandelion and some of it's snow. So the snow is what's falling fast. The dandelions are moving slow. So you can kind of tell the difference between the two. But yeah, I love this view. Yeah, the dogs in Stalker were kind of scary. Like, quick, put another mag in. Gotta take the dogs out. Alright, so we did that. They want us to go see Meltbrain. We need to go to Orphan Rock. Why don't we go do Orphan Rock? Go kill a hag raven and some witches. Dig through the ditches and burn through the witches. Slam in the back of your Skyrim. So it hasn't been a train wreck yet, Ireshot. We haven't crashed yet. I probably just jinxed myself, but no freezes, no crashes yet. And we're almost an hour in, so that's a good start. Let's see if I can go 4 or 5 hours without a crash. That'd be nice. Oh, that's Faendal.
Did I see you talking to Sven? Maybe not. Maybe. Never mind. But I would stay away from him if I were you.
You look good in that armor, dude. Hey.
Can you train me to be better at archery?
I'll show you what I know.
He can train me. Nice. We will take the training.
Until next time.
Thanks, Faendal. Yeah, save the game. Quick, throw a save. Okay, we'll throw a save right here. I use version 2. But version 2 is much heavier. And version 2 does not support Seasons of Skyrim. Version 1 supports Seasons of Skyrim and is a much lighter on the frame rate version of it. But you're not going to have like the vine wrap trees, and it may be different trees over in the Morthal Swamp area too. I really like the trees in the Morthal Swamp from version 2.
Okay.
And that's why I'm willing to have it eat the frame rate.
You don't stand a chance.
Wow, it just took an arrow to the head. Or like one does to an arrow in the face. What's up, Blake? We just took an arrow to the face. And survived. I don't know. So yeah, this is definitely a fantasy game. I think if you took an arrow to the face, you would not be surviving. Be like, okay, that one hit your brain, you're dead. That's a good book. What are they, collecting bones? They're bone collectors. You love the cape? That one is from it's Black Desert Online. BDOR. Sinus infection? Oh yeah. With an arrow in the face? That's one heck of a sinus infection. I see she got a sinus infection also. I used to be an adventurer like you until I took an arrow to the head. Yup, until I took an arrow to the face. They were cooking a rat. Give me back my arrow. No, my arrow. Thank you. So yeah, the hood is actually a separate part. This is just the cape. And it starts with, I don't know how to pronounce it. It's a really weird name, YX something or other. This, YNIXTRA. Unixtra? Or Nixtra. Y might be silent. I would call it Nixtra. It has a warmth rating of 0 though, so it's not very warm. But the hood, this hood is from Divine Elegance, and I really like the hood. It's got very detailed stitching. And I like just the way it falls around the face. You want fire effects for magical jumping? You could do that. Just change the effects. So if you're looking at the files, download a fresh copy of Magical Jumping, look at the files, look in the folder marked effects. The ones that are the, I guess those are like, I would, can we pet the kitty? We can't pet the kitty. There's a dog over here though. There's a hunter. I'm sure we can pet the dog. Yeah, we can pet the dog. Good doggy. So yeah, look in the effects folder. Find the ones that are shock effects and change them out for fire effects. That's a pretty easy modification. Because I'm sure it's using pretty much vanilla effects. The platform I don't think is vanilla. Squirrel! Do we have? Yes, we do. Okay, cool. Oh, hey, wait. That's thistle. Orphan rock. Really, kitty? Alright, well, if you're not going to come after me, I'll let you live. Orphan rock should be up this way. Yeah, I guess I do like my world vibrant and leaning towards the fantasy coloration.
All right.
It's gonna come sneaking up on him. Sneaking through the tall grass.
Someone there.
I know, got something to say. Sneak up through the tall grass and let me do my stuff.
Is someone there?
Well, I see you. I should be able to shoot you. We got lots of witches.
Over here! You're pathetic!
Oh crap, they found me.
You think you stand a chance?
Back off!
Going to enjoy killing you.
That one hurt. Just kid.
Not if I kill you first.
Okay, quiet.
I'm going to.
You've sealed your fate. Yeah. Is that your best? Ah!
Oh, that one's firing at me from up there. Alright, we're gonna come and get you.
I'll make this quick.
Helps if you go around that. Should we take the hag out? Why are we firing so high? Say, we're going to first person. We're going to take you out just like this. We better aim a little higher. We got one in her. What about this one? Quit moving around. Stand still so I can kill you.
You think you stand a chance?
How many arrows does it take to drop this chick? Quite a few, apparently.
Can't miss.
Alright. This is
Attention.
You're pathetic.
And your little dog too.
Enough.
I got tired of just trying to pluck arrows in them. I'll take you out the other way. We'll take that. We'll take that. Don't want the skulls. Skull of corruption. You have Nettlebane. Okay, that is the wrong... Quatrox, what's up? That's the wrong Nettlebane. That's the one from Artifacts. Whatever. So, I thought I fixed that. Because I wanted the one from Johnny Skyrim. Can I pick it? Just remember, you can pick on your friends and you can pick your nose, but you can't pick your friend's nose. Wait, is that how it goes? Getting a little dark. Alright, let's go run up the hill.
Of course, I'm
Ouch.
practically a trap magnet.
Really? I didn't even see that bear trap. I think we got bad guys
Silence
up
the
here.
Grey Fox.
Okay, we're not going to shoot the fox. But I'm worried about these guys. Oh, do you know what? I think there's some interesting NPCs up here. We'll change out for the pig pokers and we'll go in there. Yeah, these are all dead. Did they kill all the bandits? They had skooma. You're not going to mind if I just loot all these dead bodies, are you? No, you're just standing there.
Speak, and I... The traveler came to this land not as a visitor or a pilgrim, but a prisoner bonded by fate. Yet she comes before me now as an arbiter, not just of her own fate, but the very world's. For when she speaks, the clouds part, the seas boil, and the earth trembles at her feet. Welcome to my humble abode, Dragonborn. How may I be of assistance?
You know an awful lot for an old fart.
You seem to know a lot for a mountain hermit.
There is much I know, but so little I understand. The pages turn, but the lines are redacted, and only your light can illuminate the darkness.
I wish to know your name.
Congeniality is a totem with many faces. There are those who use it to ingratiate, and those who employ it to master duplicity. It can be a show of kindness, a perfunctory gesture, or an admission of fear. But I digress. That is an answer you already know. To answer what you do not, my name is Zarlak. I once walked the path of the Greybeards, but now I follow my own.
So he was a graybeard.
Do you know any shouts?
I have some knowledge of the Thum, but I am hardly a master. Only the Dragonborn has the innate ability to absorb the soul of a dragon, and with it, the essence of the Thum. It is a gift and a curse. You have been granted power, but endured none of the training to achieve it.
What do you mean by that?
The body and the mind are inexorably
I
linked.
love interesting
To train
NPCs.
one is to train the other. To become strong is to appreciate the value of effort. It is that discipline one earns to gain the power that provides the wisdom to know when to use it. This is not to say you cannot train your mind to responsibly wield the body the divines have granted you. I suspect that is why they have brought you here, to gain what was lost.
I understand the responsibility given to me.
I trust you know of its weight, but are not yet capable of grasping the full extent of your actions. Few ever do. However, it is enough that you consider the repercussions of your choices, as that alone will guide you toward decisions that are righteous.
I've never met this one before.
You can't have left on good terms.
True, the last few years were contentious, but it was not always so. Arngir and I were once very close. That was when our skin was not so wrinkled, and our beards not so grey. We were but fledglings then, still learning the way of the voice. We would gather our own supplies from Iverstead, and make the trek back up the 7,000 steps. I still recall the last time we raced up those steps. It was at the dawn of first seed, a brisk spring morning.
What sort of wager?
A simple race to the top. The loser would be responsible for the winner's chores. I was much swifter than he, and greedily accepted the challenge. Little did I know that he had spent a week mastering Wold, the first dragon word of Whirlwind's sprint. By the time I reached the peak, he was ready with bucket and broom. Even then, my old friend opted for the path of least resistance.
So he cheated.
About the steps. How many are there really? I have a
That
friend.
fool of a cat still counting the steps. I had crossed paths with him not long ago, when Odin woke from his slumber and I sought to convince Arngir one last time of his folly. There is no resolution that will appease his soul, for his mind is already certain that it cannot be appeased.
That's all I wish to know.
And may the divines grant you the strength to vanquish evil, and the wisdom to recognize it.
The voice acting is really well done on interesting NPCs.
How may I be of service?
So that was a pretty cool dialogue. That right there is screenshot worthy, isn't it? That's screenshot worthy. Alright, so we've got Nettlebane. We need to take that back to Danica Pure Spring. Okay, we can jump off the cliff. So I have to make sure that my paraglider is working before I actually jump off the cliff, because it may not be working. Well, I guess I could always go into skydiving, but I do take fall damage, so I have to be careful with that too. There's Riverwood. Yeah, that was definitely screenshot worthy there. The purples. I love the twinkly stars too. They're pretty dark though. We're gonna set up a tent when we get over the other side here. And spend the night. So apparently it's not. Oh, I know why. You know why? Because we unequipped him. That's why. I wonder. Okay, wait a minute. I want to know if I can put that on a hotkey. So I've got it favorited. So let's put that on a hotkey. Should we put that on? Well, I guess we could put that on 8. Alright, let's see if we can actually turn them on and off. Yeah, we can turn them off. Can we pull them back out? Yes, we can. Okay, so now our little floaty ball there is on a hotkey. That's nice. We're gonna go up a level. So we can only go up levels when we sleep. So sleeping's kind of important. 7:16 in the morning. We have one perk to increase. Where should we put it? Well, everything's at 160. Why don't we dump it into health? We're level 10. Yeah, we're slowly moving up in the world. Alteration, restoration, destruction. Conjuration, illusion, alchemy. Speech, pickpocket, lockpicking. And let's play the game of fate. There are 5 dragons of fate hidden in random locked containers in Skyrim. Each grants 15,000 gold and a free perk point. We will take that. Get up. Back up. Let's go find Danica. The weather looks pretty nice though, so we can probably take that off. Yeah, it's warm. Who's this?
You're rather hard to track down. I'll give you that.
Oh, that's the beginning of Worm's Tooth.
Who are you and what do you want?
I was asked to find you as soon as possible. If you ask me, this problem sounds urgent. You'd best head on over to the Bannered Mare in Whiterun. Speak to Lurius Lior. He mentioned something about trouble with the dragon, and the promise of a generous reward. Sounds tempting. If I were you, I'd best not keep him waiting.
Yeah, that's the beginning of Worm's Tooth. So I guess that starts at level 10. Bonsai! Can I jump it? Yes, I can. So, okay, these are the horses that'll still be on the carts, right? They're the very stocky looking Clydesdale looking horses. I know we were talking about horse mods earlier. These horses over here, these are the ones from Skyrim Horses Renewal. And they are a much slimmer. To me, this looks like horses that I remember, right? That's the shape. So that's what I use for horses. Hopping fences. Where'd it come from? Danica. Well, we're an hour and a half in. So far, so good. Maybe I should just always call it...
You there. The Dawn Guard is looking for anyone willing to fight against the growing vampire menace. What do you say?
He's blind in one eye, too.
Killing vampires. Where do I sign up?
Ha! Isran's going to like you. Go talk to him at Fort Dawn Guard, southeast of Riften. He'll decide if you're Dawn Guard material.
Hey, what's up, JG? We have a mod called Dawn Guard Sentries also that puts Dawn Guard and Vigilance in the towns to help fight off the vampire menace. Gerda.
Yes?
No, I wanted to talk to Gerda. You have a pretty smile, though.
Yes?
Yes. She doesn't look that old.
Take care now.
Well, I guess she does a little bit around the chin. Not as old as Lilith, though. You're aging pretty well, Gerda. Who's this?
Can I help you?
Maybe.
How do you manage cleaning up after all these guards and nobles?
Out of my way, peasant.
I have my ways, but it's not easy these days. Soldiers. They're everywhere these days, and not a one of them knows how to pick up after themselves. All right, then.
I don't know, have we talked to Isolde yet?
Excuse me.
You're excused. Did you burp or fart?
Come to the market often?
I spend a lot of time at the market stall so I can learn the merchant's trade.
I need more experience if I'm going to run an inn someday.
You want to run an inn?
I wish to be much more than just a merchant. Once I've made enough money trading with the Khajiit caravans, I'm going to buy the Bannered Mare from Hulda.
So another great mod is called More to Say.
The Bannered Mare? That seems unlikely.
You're probably right, but just in case, I'll be ready.
You mentioned trading caravans.
Yeah, these Khajiit make a living traveling the roads and selling their wares. It's got to be tough. Skyrim's a hard enough land when you've got a roof over your head. Worst thing is, nobody wants them in the cities. Nobody trusts them.
Do you trust them?
Matter of fact, I do. They've been fair enough with me, far as I can tell, and Denord knows a liar when she sees one.
Do you know where I can hear some good music?
Have you met Mikhail, working at the Bannered Mare in the evenings? He's the most amazing bard I've ever heard.
Do you prefer his music, or his company?
There's some company I certainly prefer over others. If you happen to see Mikhail, tell him I was asking about him.
Oh, perhaps you'd prefer my company.
Farewell.
I think we'll pass on that one. Zephyr. Well, I like that the cats have names. They should have names. The dogs have names. You got Stump, and what's that other one? Silver or something or other? Danica. Danica. Oh, that's right. You're going to talk to this guy first.
What is it? What has happened to the Gilder Green? I have traveled long here to worship beneath its branches.
It was taken by a lightning strike.
Do we
Wish I had time to deal with it, but it's hard enough with all these wounded from the war.
Please, don't just let it stay like this. It's disgraceful.
We're still in combat.
I really don't have time to deal with you right now.
See the glowy
Please
tattoo
just let
she's
me
got?
get back to my work.
But
Means
this is
we're in
supposed to
combat.
be your work.
Danica. Danica.
So, have you gotten Nettlebane back from those filthy hag ravens yet?
Yes I did.
I found Nettlebane for you.
Oh, well, I honestly didn't expect you to come back. Of course I'm glad you did. Now, I don't really want to touch that thing, though. Do you think you could handle the next steps?
Of course I can.
What needs to be done?
Eldergleam Sanctuary Grove is to the east of here. You can use Nettlebane to retrieve some of its sap.
Was I correct in hearing that you were traveling to the Grove of the Eldergleam? Was I correct in hearing that you were traveling to the Grove
Yeah,
of the
glitch in the
Eldergleam?
Matrix.
How are you feeling?
The fever's down.
Can I help you?
I can almost see.
I am a traveler, a pilgrim. I follow the voice of Kinnereth wherever it can be heard. I've dreamed of seeing Eldergleam for years. Might I travel alongside you? I promise not to get in the way.
Sure, you can come along.
You're welcome to join me.
I thank you for your kindness.
But we are stabbing the darn tree. I hope you know that. Last time I got the sapling from you, but this time I'm stabbing the darn tree. We want to check this out, though. You are not yet ready. Okay, so we have another mod installed that you start the quest by being a certain level and activating the Shrine of Kinnereth here. So I'm not high enough level yet to get that quest. So I'm fixing all your rugs. Get out of my way. My OCD's kicking in. I gotta fix all your... You guys are You guys are slobs. Nobody ever fixes the rugs. Except me.
Gods bless you, healer.
Alright, we're out of here. So, Path of the Druid? Something like that. Everybody leaving. There's Zephyr. Who's this? Graham. Meow. Little dulcimer music in the background. Break out the hammers. All right. Well, we're going over the wall. Keep up, Murray's. Can you keep up? No, try not to get cut. I'm off to go stab a tree.
Report to Isran at Fort Dawnguard, and get moving if you're serious about it. The vampires aren't going to wait around to make their next move.
Well, we could always start that and go get Serana. We should probably throw a save right here. We have been streaming an hour and 38 minutes so far. No crashes, no freezes, no problems. Which is really different than last night. Last night was freaking terrible. What do we have here? Bandit.
You're a fool.
Can't miss.
I think that's Tall Scar that he's fighting. Did I just shoot Tall Scar? Maybe.
That's the last of them.
Yeah, that's Tall Scar. Sorry, Tall Scar, I hit you with an arrow. Yeah, that's Tall Scar the Wanderer. That looks very painful. Oh, give me back my arrow. Are we really still in combat? We are still in combat. Why are we still in combat? We're like stuck in combat. Okay, cool. Whatever. Maybe we have to get in a fight. Reset it. Maybe. No promises. No messy surprises. At least not for you. Squirrel! Oh. I know what that is. Should probably land over here somewhere and come sneaking up on them.
Never should have come here.
Easy does it.
Some kind of a battle going on over there. Let's see if we can sneak up on these guys over at Felglow. We really don't want to do this until later. But I do want that. There might be another one down there.
On full alert.
You can't hide from me. Cannot best you. Sovngarde awaits you.
Think you're all that in a bucket of shrimp? Oh, and your little friend here too.
This is where it ends for you. Your demise was inevitable.
The Book of Bandits. Yeah, some help you were. You really want to be a help, get a weapon. In a pool of blood. Earthquake, 20 seconds. Targets take 10 points of earth damage per second, have health regeneration stopped for 5 seconds, and are periodically staggered. That sounds like a pretty wicked spell. To you too. Alright, keep up, Maurice. Yeehaw! Do I like the glide crow? Yes, I really do. They haven't respawned yet. Alright, onward. Off to the Gilded Green. And yeah, we're totally stabbing the tree this time. I'm not that worried about the wrong... I mean, okay, Artifacts has a lot of nice models that I want to use, like Grim Sever and everything else. So, but it changes the file path to where they're located.
Totally hidden, right?
Oh yeah. Nice. Pick some flowers, get back on the road. So what I thought I did was I thought I changed the model in the folder paths where Artifacts was looking for the model. I changed the model to be Johnny Skyrim's models.
I don't know who you think I am, and I don't care.
And there's
Leave
only
me
a
alone.
few of them, like
I don't have time
Rundi's
for this
dagger,
foolishness.
Borovir's
Now, come
dagger,
along quietly.
Nettlebane. Those are three of them. Should we just take out those Welwas that
Let's
are
make magic.
stuck under the bridge?
Run, and I might not chase you. Can't miss. Too late to back down now.
Okay, that one's not stuck under the bridge.
Who are you trying to impress? Ha!
Well, that's one less Alakir. That scimitar is from Ronnie Magnum. Nice model. Yeah, okay, you can go get. There's a bunch of Welwas under the bridge. Yeah, well, stop picking on them. They're stuck under the bridge. Leave them alone. All right, should we? A little bit of stutter there. Should we make a little pit stop and take out some bad guys? Like this one that's up here. Right
Should be
there. Oh, put it right in his noodle. Loud noises. Yeah, those are Welwas. But they make like the bear sound. There was a bunch of them stuck under the bridge. Fort Anal. Nothing louder in Skyrim than the sound effect bears roar. I beg to differ. If you have Skyrim Underground... nice death sound. If you have Skyrim Underground, the zombies are louder. They are very loud and annoying. They're probably the worst sound that's in my game. Spider touch. Do, 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 do. She's got the spider touch. Do we see any bad guys? Oh yeah, there's one down here. They're shooting arrows at me. That was one we shot. Imperial Battle Mage. Oh my gosh. Jump scare.
I'll kill you! I swear it!
Why did you sound like Krister?
Die, damn you!
Oh, that's right. There's only like 7 voice actors in the whole game. That's why you sound like Krister. I'll kill you.
You can't win this!
You want to bet?
You won't get the best of me!
Low profile.
No!
Give me your arrows.
I'll kill you! No more! I yield! I yield!
Oh, we got another one too. Who's the Khajiit with the axes? She's dual wielding.
You'll pay for that!
Here, have some guts. You forgot about them? Yeah. Yeah, they're the zombies are terrible. And I even have there's an add-on
A whisper in the wind.
that makes the zombies not as loud, and they're still freaking loud. We can sneak up on this one and go slit a throat. Turn around. Nobody's here. Oh my gosh, okay, well,
Your legacy will be as
so much for sneaking up on them. All right. Should we hop inside? Yeah, especially death. Speaking of death noises. More painful death sounds by Rumble Strut Pig. People dying actually sound like they're going through agony rather than just slightly exhausted. I don't know if I don't want to hear them suffer too much, you know? We're going to throw a save here because sometimes I get a crash inside of this fort. So hopefully
Victory shall elude your grasp.
We're going to test this and see if we're actually going to get a crash. But yeah, I'm not a big fan of that Nettlebane. We want to recharge that. That doesn't have anything. Those aren't enchanted either. Okay.
Stay calm.
Maurice. Stay sneaky. We got a couple bad guys over there. Oh yeah, here they come.
Someone's here.
Yep, you're dead. You're death too. Nice. Oh, told you sometimes I get a crash in here. Let's see what that's about. That's why I put a save right outside. Alright, let me turn this on. Let's go find out what this is about. Mist low, half adjust, brace. World root camera shadow scene node. I keep getting shadow scene node crashes. That's what this is. This is a shadow scene node crash. 12FDD00. That is a shadow scene node crash. Not much I can do about it though, because nobody's actually figured out what causes those. They say it's face light. Should we try disabling our face light? I've gotten them even with face light turned off. IRC node, yeah. Yep. Okay, so that's well, that's almost 2 hours before our first crash. So not as bad of a train wreck as I thought it was going to be. I thought it was going to be a lot worse. But yeah, I wish I could figure out what causes the darn Shadow Sea node crash. The crash logs that I've seen that people talk about it, they talk about face light being a potential. Although I'm using a face light that doesn't cast shadows, I'm using one it's particle light. So I don't know how that could cause a Shadow Sea node crash. The only other thing I can think of is, the texture mod that I'm using for the interiors is somehow set up for shadows. I don't know how it would be. And might need a patch with Lux lighting. So the interior, well, the forts that I'm using are from WizKid. So if we get it, we're going to go back in. We're going to try it again. If we get another crash in there and it's Shadow Sea node, we're going to get rid of the WizKid Imperial Forts textures. Because that's the only thing I can think of. And again, I don't think it's a problem with that mod specifically. I think it's an incompatibility between that mod and something else, which would be Lux lighting. So I wonder if we can kind of look at that. Let's look at that while we're waiting for it to start up. So let's go here. I have to log in? Why am I not logged in? Now I'm logged in. Okay, cool. So WizKid Imperial Forts. So let's look at Imperial Forts. WizKid Parallax Imperial Forts. Believe that's the one I'm using. Yes, downloaded 16th December. They're really nice, but I wonder if there's a patch. JK Skyrim mods, illustrious white run. Notice a visual bug on the stairs. Blurred textures on the exterior. All-in-one landscape mod. What's up, Paisley? What Lux does to the meshes is splitting them into more parts. You don't need to do anything if Lux has its own Parallax message. Use those. Let mine win. They are made to work correctly with any lighting mod. Okay, so WizKid says they're made to work with anything. So I need to let WizKid overwrite Lux. Okay. So if we have a problem, we need to let WizKid's textures overwrite Lux. Let's write that down. It's amazing what you can learn if you just read. Let me go up here. And let me turn off display capture, and then we'll come back here and we'll hit continue. There we go. So when we say hello to Paisley Jedi, do we have to make the lightsaber sound? Well, there's Maurice. Should we even bother going that way? Let's go this way. Okay, we're not going to do that. But what we should do is this. Did we have that set for 8? Yes, we did. Alright, we're just going to go in guns blazing. Pig pokers? Yeah, we'll go in with the pig pokers. Where are these peoples?
I knew it. I submit.
She's like, I cut you. You who reads? I do. I read. That's how I get 1,361 mods to play nice. It's the only way. Because if I didn't read, they wouldn't play nice. So we'll try using this, the Wisp, instead of Quick Light. Okay, yeah, you're very talented there. I see. Frost salts, we'll take those. So we get a little flicker. Who's the dead guy? Apprentice Fire Mage. And knock the clothes right off him. Firmament. Where's this? That goes to Skyrim. This is where we came up. That's where we came in. We haven't looted this yet. So yeah, if I can't recreate the crash, it's really difficult. Mr. Show Off. Well, I don't mean to show off. I want everybody to be able to play with 1,300 mods or so. What am I showing off? I'm showing off the train wreck. My game is a train wreck. And I'm showing off my doggy. Come here. Come here. Come on. Good girl. Climb. Good girl. Good girl. Angel wanted to come and say hi. Isn't that right, baby? Isn't that right, baby? Are you telling me you need to go potty? Do you need to go potty? She's still in a diaper. So, you're such a good dog. You're such a good dog. Such a good dog. Alright. Well, I think I need to take a break and take the doggy out and see if she's got to go potty. And then we'll be right back. Plus, I'm really low on coffee, which is kind of a bad thing. So, we're going to throw a save right here. Yes, I love you. You're a good dog. You're a good girl. Yes, I love you. You're a good girl. Okay. Well, we shouldn't get attacked. But let's see if we just get the spinny camera. I'll be back in a bit. All right, we's back. Who let the dogs out? I did. Although it's wet and rainy out there, so they'll probably be back in really shortly. So we can, I put that on a hotkey. So that's nice. Oh, what's also nice is I have quick light on a hotkey, so I can do quick light, or I can do the wisp. I kind of like the wisp, but it's, I don't know, it's kind of annoying in third person. Not so much in first person. In first person, it's pretty nice. I love G-Gunnet's sense of humor. He's a little excited. Got a candle boner going on. Well, it's not that dark yet. It is nighttime. So, squirrel! Hope you can swim, Maurice. We're also looking for Jazbay grapes. And catching these little dragonflies. Oh, that's where the hunters are, isn't it? I think so. I don't remember the hunters having tents, though. Did the hunters have tents? Yeah, that's the hunters. Oh. Cool. My friend Durkis, I told him I'm streaming. Come on in. Who is this?
7 months or so. Maybe 8 if I'm lucky.
An interesting NPC.
Excuse me?
Oh, just counting the months I have left to live. I used to count by the years, and I suspect there'll come a time when I count by the days. It's a talent I have, sort of like reading palms. But I do long for the days
He says
when
he's
I
at work.
never bothered to count.
Poor sap.
I'm sorry. I haven't properly introduced myself to you, child. My name is Iris the Elder, although it wasn't always meant to reflect my age.
Where's the name come from?
I was once one of 2 irises in the village where I grew up, long before I moved to Darkwater Crossing. One was about a dozen years younger than I, just a babe when I was a girl, so she was Iris the Younger, and I was Iris the Elder. And the name stuck with me ever since.
Okay.
What brings you to this part of Eastmarch?
She came here to die, I think.
Not the mine, that's for sure. I came to this part of Eastmarch for the hot springs. I've heard they have the power to rejuvenate. I'm not searching for a miracle or a cure for old age. Just a little more time to enjoy it. Goodbye.
Bye. Alright, where is... That's where we came from. That's Meltbrain. That's Eldergleam over that way. Alright, well, we're going to turn that off. We're going to turn this back on. I tend to like this a little better. It's a warmer light. Eldergleam. We've got a Spriggan outside of Eldergleam. Okay, we made it. How do you feel about locational damage mod? I use archery locational damage, so I like it. Archery locational damage, I mean, if you get a headshot on your enemy, they should get knocked down. Or if they get a headshot on you, you should get knocked down. So I like that it works both ways. It's not just your weapons against them that do, you know, increased damage or whatever. I also like the idea that if you shoot a mage in the hand, it takes them longer to charge a spell. I also like the idea that if you shoot somebody in the leg, it slows their movement. Okay, so all of that makes sense to me. And
Hello there, friends. Have you come to enjoy the sights and sounds of this beautiful sanctuary?
no, you better run though, because you're gonna die. Because I'm gonna stab the tree. So I like archery locational damage. I like it a lot.
Amazing that such beauty could exist in a place as desolate as the volcanic tundra.
What is this place?
You are in Eldergleam Sanctuary. Just a small glimpse of what beauty Kinnereth has to offer. Wonderful place, isn't it?
And that tree? Is that Eldergleam?
Yes, my friend. Though no one has been able to get close to her for as long as I can remember.
Why not?
As you can see, Eldergleam's roots are large and stretch far, blocking any path to her trunk. Though, believe it or not, there are rumors of a weapon that even Eldergleam herself would lift her roots for, more out of fear than respect.
You mean this weapon?
The rumors were true. I beg of you, don't harm the tree. Nothing good can come of it.
Should we do the sapling anyway? I don't know. I feel kind of bad because everybody in here are gonna die if I just stab the tree.
No idea you were a woman of violence. What exactly are you intending to do here?
I need sap to fix the Gildergreen.
You would violate this marvel of Kinnereth's glory to fix that half-breed stump in Whiterun? That's abominable. Barbaric! I'll have no part of this. Why didn't you tell me what you intended?
Well, which way do we go?
Do you have a better idea?
Well, yes. There is something. It won't repair the tree back at the temple, but we could bring them a new one.
What is that floating above my head?
What did you have in mind?
Follow me. I think I can convince the tree to help us.
Oh, I know what that is. That's better.
The Eldergleam has blessed us with a sapling. You should take it to Whiterun. Danica will want to see that the true blessings of nature lie in renewal, not a slavish maintenance.
Funny, you can essentially give the middle finger to a god here. Yeah.
Thanks for your help.
It was my pleasure, friend. In a way, I envy you getting to carry such a direct sign of Kinnereth's graces. Good luck on your travels. May Kinnereth's wind carry only the sweetest scents.
Alright, give me a little sapling. We didn't stab you. But, back here, I put an altar. And on that altar, I left a bow. So let's look at the damage. That one does 12 points. That one does 30 points. Well, that's an easy choice, isn't it? And it is a very pretty bow. Should we do something like this? Should really move that arrow back a little bit. So that's the animations that I'm using. Because if I aim down a little bit, well, let's take a look at that. It's a little better. All right, onward. Everybody gets to live. And we don't have to kill a bunch of Spriggans. So you get to live.
You don't know what you're dealing with. There will be consequences if you harm that tree. Leave this place. You're not welcome here anymore.
What? Piss off, girl. I didn't stab the tree. We should get something to eat, though. Little baked potato, 2 fists in it. How about a meat pie? Should we drink some wine, get good and drunk? Let's get good and drunk. Is there any quest you dislike doing? Meridia's Beacon. It's a lot of hate, but I like Meridia's Beacon. You're actually fighting against undead and a necromancer who's defiling her shrine. So I mean, you're kind of being a good guy there, right? Any quest that takes me to Blackreach, you hate? Why do you hate Blackreach? Straight up rude after you did a favor. Yeah, she was kind of a bitch, wasn't she? Alright, we got a little bit of a buzz going on, so we're a little fuzzy. We don't have the drunk walk yet, though. We are a little fuzzy. Chugged a bunch of booze. Okay, I'm gonna throw a save right here before we leave. I left a couple of swords down in Blackreach. Dritz's swords, Icing Death and Twinkle, are down in Blackreach. Oh yeah, we're pretty drunk. We had the double vision. Alright, should we sleep it off? Probably. Yeah, we're gonna go stab a tree and drink some wine. It'll all be good. I'm tired. Press E. You cannot sleep with enemies or nearby. Well, that's some bullshit, Carlo. Well, we're not drunk anymore. Are you the enemy that's nearby? Should we put an arrow in you? Dash grape. All right, let's try it again. Do you have any quests you dislike or avoid? I don't really like doing although I can't really say I avoid it, but what the heck is the one where you got to be a cannibal? That one's kind of, I don't like that one a whole lot. The Lady of Decay. Can't think of her name right now. I don't like being a cannibal. That one I don't like. I inherited the store from my husband. He had such great taste. The bloodiest beef in the Reach. Now you know why my war dogs are so eager to bite people. Yeah, there's a bunch of sickos in Markarth. Squirrel! And we do not have our paraglider after sleeping. So it's something about sleeping. Yeah, Taste of Death. That's the one I don't. If there's one that I don't like doing, that's it. Will I still do it? Yeah, I'll still do it. But I'm not very happy about it. Yeah, go ahead, carve. You can have the first bite. Namira. That's who it is. Blue bow for Whiterun? Okay. I still like timber. I use blue bows for Markarth. Blue bows Markarth is really nice. I like that one a lot. Are these animated? Let's wait a minute. Wait for it. Wait for it. Those aren't animated. Interesting. My other Ivy's animated. It's the Streets of Whiterun. And it's an extra file down at the bottom. So it's in a very obscure location. Right? The mod is called the Streets of Whiterun. But I don't actually use those street textures. I use Fusher's cobblestone. textures for my Whiterun streets, but I use Timber, which is an add-on for the streets of Whiterun. It's an optional file down at the bottom. Isn't there a mod that lets you warn the priest? There probably is. I should probably get it. I mean, I love the mod that allows me to bring Miko to Lod. I love that mod. I will go grab Miko, and I take Miko to Lod, and Miko gets a good home, Lod gets a good dog. It's a beautiful thing, right? Yeah, the Timber's a hard one to find if you don't know where to look. But it's a great mod for adding trees to Whiterun. Looks like I've got the same combination that you're running. Hey, Shot? The purple glass arrows with Elder Gleam bow. And Tariel's daggers. It's a good combo, really. Although, you know what else goes good with Tariel's daggers is Tariel's bow, of course. But the Elder Gleam is a really nice, sleek recurve with really beautiful, it's called Claro Walnut. It's a type of wood. And it's an actual...
Take your best shot.
Yeah! Could have avoided that.
Take your ale too. And your sweet roll. Someone stole your sweet roll. Yeah, it's very simply called Bring Miko to Lod. That's what it's called. That's a great one. Yeah, it's on PC. I don't know if it's on Xbox. Yeah, that may not be on Xbox, but it might be. Take a look for it. It's called Bring Miko to Lod. Just notice you're close to 1,000 subs. Monetize soon? I'm not going to monetize. That's kind of how I feel about, mods also, is my mods will always be free. Always. Never going to charge money for them. Why? Because when I first started downloading mods, they were all free to me. And the reason I started making mods was because I wanted to give something back for all the hours of enjoyment that, the Morrowind modders had given me. People like Vagabond Angel, people like Pajama, who made really beautiful, beautiful swords and bows. So... Oh, the drunk effect? I think the drunk effect... well, the drunk walk, I know, comes from Underdog animations. The drunk effect, I'm not sure where that comes from. But that may be part of Underdog animations also. So look at Underdog animations. I know the drunken walk comes from Underdog, and that's pretty funny. You're like staggering around, It wears off over time, but it is pretty funny. Alright, we're going to throw a save right here because I might die. This is a leap of faith. If we get a running start and we do this, swan dive. Whoa, sploosh! Nice. Oh, you found it? Cool. Yeah, I didn't know if it was available for Xbox. But I'm happy to know that it is. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I'm glad we hit water. Because I don't have the paraglider. You're doing the tree shuffle and the dandelion shuffle. I'm surprised we survived that. I really am. We need to save and reload. Because I don't have a paraglider. I totally just jumped off of that. Like, bonsai! Dude, you don't have a paraglider. You'd be like, you know, Flying Fred. No! Bump. So does Underdog Animation have the drunk walk or the drunk effect? I'm pretty sure it has the drunk walk, but I don't know about the whole drunk effect. You know, with the blurred vision and everything. So this is kind of interesting because this right here got added by Winter Sun, right? And also changed this part of the bridge. But I'm running Jay Serpa's expansion also. So it gives you a chance to call out the guy who's sitting here and say, you know, you're too close to camp. I don't buy what you're selling there, buddy.
I'll have your head on that pike.
You will die.
Oh, you will.
But your
huh?
failure will remain.
It's nothing. We are...
You know, those death sounds aren't bad. You know. I mean, that's believable to me. That is a
Grace
jackal.
and precision.
Wee-wee-woo. Wah, wah, wah. I'll put one right between your eyes there, jackal. And I did. It's a might bit froggy out. Should we cruise up the path? Who's this? Oh, oh, I know what this is. This is Sarithi Farm.
This place is boring. Nothing but the same thing every day.
Keeping a tight rein on my sister Aduri. Where is... What's her face? Is she hiding out in here? Well, the door is locked, so I'll never know. There she is.
We could always use help picking crops if you need a few extra coins.
There's a lot of Nirnroot around here.
Actually, I'm growing it if you hadn't noticed. I'm the only person alive that can cultivate Nirnroot from a seed to a fully grown plant.
How did you accomplish such a feat?
I had quite the mentor. He taught me everything he knew about the Nirnroot and its strange properties. I haven't seen him in many years. I wonder what became of him.
Are you an alchemist?
I used to be. There isn't much time for that in my life anymore, I'm afraid. I actually owned a shop in Vivek City long ago, but I had to leave all that behind when the Red Mountain erupted. Perhaps someday I'll reopen a shop here in Skyrim.
You seem quite exhausted.
Is it that obvious? I've got my hands full here. Between the farm chores, cultivating my supply of Nirnroot, and keeping a tight rein on my sister Aduri, there's little time for rest.
I could help you if you like.
Oh, hi, Harley.
Really? That would be a pleasant change. One of the ingredients I need to cultivate Nirnroot are Jazbay grapes. The acidic content of the juice is perfect for the soil. I need 20.
Aduri's got a lot of energy.
crop.
She's just running around
Good
everywhere.
luck finding those Jazbay grapes.
Well, we found 5 of them. They're not that rare if you know where to look. I like this little waterfall here. Speaking of which, that's wrong button. Wrong lever. It is a mite bit froggy out. Yes. I have the new version of Dindalod. Matter of fact, the Dindalod you see here was run with that new version. Only I forgot to tick the seasons. So, my bad. I was hoping it would cure the issue I had with Rybash, but I still had to untick Dindalod to produce a bash patch. So heads up. This is probably a weather from Wander. Wander has some really heavy
Guess it's that time again.
fog weathers.
May you find peace. Fade into darkness. Definitely not my finest moment.
Are you kicking a dog around? Yeah. Iverstead. I hear doggies. Says we're cold. This is where the alchemist shack is. I love all the god rays coming through the fog. Okay. Where are you, you little bugger? I know you're down here. Show me. Tiger.
Can't miss.
And that's an imp. He's hiding behind the tree. Come on, little bugger.
Focus.
And that's the crazy guy. That imp's almost dead.
Ready as I'll ever be.
Hey, he kicked your butt. Didn't he, Godrod? I want that. And that, and that, and those. And those. And I'll take that, and that. And I'll take that, and that. And I'll take the Jazzbay and the Death Bell. There's more Jazzbay down here too. Okay, cool. And we'll take the Hawk Feathers for sure. Where are you, little imp? Okay, we got him. We'll take that too. Arcane crafting. Alright. We don't care about Godrod. That guy, he's crazy. I like the seasonal aspen trees more than I like... I mean, Aspen's Ablaze. Seasonal aspen trees uses resources from Aspen's Ablaze. 3 of the trees are straight up from Aspen's Ablaze. That's where they come from. And 3 of the other trees are using the leaves from Aspen's Ablaze. So if you like Aspen's Ablaze and you want Seasons of Skyrim, I recommend seasonal aspen trees.
Never should have come here.
Have you said your final goodbyes?
Yeah!
You can do better than...
Body parts go flying. Give me the septums too. Thank you.
Let's dance.
Let's go to the forward-facing ones. Well, at least the fog lifted. We got to make our way back to Danica. Horsey. Are we a horse thief? Yes,
You
we
set.
are.
Let's get going.
Empire was nice and lazy until you came along. Could have stole that horse and been halfway to Hammerfell. I think it is nice to be able to ride the horses in first-person view. Alright. Well, we're almost to Riverwood. Here comes the rain. It's getting to be evening, too. Alright, that's bad. Give me a sec. Frickin' Roomba. Knocking my guitar over. That's just not right. All right. It's hard for me to tell where the hell I'm going. Okay, I know where I'm at. We're almost down to Riverwood. Oh, the God Rays! Doing the slalom down the hill here. Dandelard. Do the Dandelard shuffle. I wonder if I can do this. I guess it's not nighttime yet. You know what we should do? Magic. Where would that be? That one. I guess I can't do that from horseback. Manual. And then I can do this. Nice. Well, I think we should really like spend the night. It's pretty freaking dark. All right. We'll set up a tent. Right in the middle of the path. Perfect. Turn that off. 7:30 in the morning. So at almost 3 hours, we only had one crash, and I called it too. I knew where it was going to crash. It was an indoor Shadow Scene node crash at Fort Anil. So much better today than yesterday. I don't know why, you know. Those are wolves.
May you find peace. I'll be sure to remember you.
Put one right in your nose.
Fade into the abyss.
And we did. We put one right in his nose. Well, the weather's looking nice again. It's foggy, it's rainy, it's sunny, it's foggy, it's rainy, it's like the snowstorm. It's okay, well, we do have... Oh my gosh, you're kidding me, right? You're kidding me, right? Drink. Everybody drink. We just fell to our death. You believe that? HD grass, yeah. Well, do over. We want to lay back down, thank you. Because now we have to sleep again. At least we didn't lose very much. That's a, you know, that's a terrible way to die. Okay, we're hungry, we're thirsty, we're peckish and thirsty. Okay. Why can't it just say you're hungry? I'm peckish. Oh! Here, have that. They never found the entry wound. I see your friend coming too.
Your fate is sealed.
Right in your nostril again.
Did that hurt? Sure, it looked like it did.
Yeah, it did. Killed him. Wrecked him. Damn near killed him. That one we put right up his bum there. All right. We need to eat and drink. Bread, bottled water. How about grilled chicken breast? Pardon me. That was coffee. Okay, so we do have the paraglider. This is where I died before because I didn't have the actual paraglider there. So we're just going to land.
Come on.
You're kidding me. You're kidding me. Okay, everybody drink. I guess I'm having a problem with the paraglider. But I will take a death over a crash any day. All right. Do over. Again. And we'll shoot the wolves again, right?
Divines await you. was never going to be me.
Yeah, well, the thing was, it gave me like a jumping animation rather than pulling the paraglider out, but I was floating like I had the paraglider. But then as soon as I touched the ground, it killed me. So I don't know, Louie. Alright, we're not going to try to pull the paraglider. We're just going to run down the hill.
Is there any way you'd rather spend the day than hunting brew mead?
Somebody help!
Drink hunting brew mead with a winch on each arm?
Eagerly anticipating your demise.
Another day, another victory. Hail, friend. It's good to see another merry soul enjoying this.
I have a hunting
day.
brew mead.
Ah, but you look tired. Come, share a bottle of hunting brew mead with me.
Why only have one bottle when you can have two?
Eastmere's beard, you're one after my own heart. I would love another bottle. This good deed should not go unrewarded. Here, take this. Cheers, my friend. May your adventures
what's up,
find
Queen?
you fame and fortune.
And there's Mike.
Mike does not remember his childhood. Perhaps he never had one.
Oh, you had a child then. Okay, well, at least it didn't kill me when I hit the ground. That was a little lag spike there. Here comes the rain again.
Tools, wares, and weapons, all for sale at fair prices.
Yeah, we'll do this. It's nice to have two different light sources you can choose from. But I'm pretty sure this is not a shadow casting light because I'm not casting a shadow on the wall. Skyrim mead. Always wanted to try some of the food from the official Skyrim cookbook. Well, we should talk to Ireshot. Ireshot's a cook. Ireshot's a chef. Ireshot actually made some skooma and a sweet roll. I don't think Ireshot's made any mead though. Although my daughter has some friends who made some mead. They raise the little wretched little things for honey. Killing the light. Danica. So I wonder, is that... My daughter said the mead was sweet. Oh, Danica. There you are.
Do you have the Elder Gleam sap?
I've got a sapling.
But I can't run the temple without the support of people who are inspired by the Gildergreen. How can this little tree bring new worshippers?
Yeah, Airshot's the gourmet. Two days left until your skoom is ready.
Maurice said that renewal is more important than maintenance.
You're right, of course. It can be hard to hear the winds of Kinnereth when all you hear are the rabble in the temple. Death feeds new life. I'm sure that in time, this little sapling will grow into a new Gildergreen that will tower over Whiterun. Thank you.
You don't have the option for grass lot anymore in Dindalot? Is the button there? You just can't turn it on? You need to have a grass cache. It should read the grass cache. You are running Dindalot from within. I know you're running it from within MO2.
Grace of Kinnereth be with you.
Feeling any better?
It's not as bad as before. I still can't get a good night's sleep.
More rest will do you good.
I feel better already.
They messed up all their rugs again. I wasn't gone that long. Oh my gosh. Alright, let's see what the weather's like. Well, what time is it? It is in the AM. I guess we're dealing with rain. Rain, rain, rain. Rain in Skyrim. I can't see the goat I'm stuck on. What do we have for sale? Bellator will sell anything. I'll even sell my sister. What's Braith doing hanging out here? Lily's hanging out here too. Who else is hanging out in here?
Hi.
Janessa. I guess because it's raining, they all come into the store.
Everything's for sale, my friend. Everything. If I had a sister, I'd sell her in a second.
What have you got for sale?
Take a look.
Alright, what can he buy from me? How about a couple ales? He's got enough gold to buy those and that. We actually want to equip that. Good mod for him selling his sister. Yes, there is. You can actually have him sell his sister. We want to sell like 12 of those. We're done with Nettlebane. He did sell his sister. And he rescued her? We need to cook some food, apparently. He doesn't have a whole lot of money left, does he? Will he buy skooma? I'll buy that.
Do come back. Please do, look around. I'm sure I have something you'll want.
Is it still raining? It's still raining. Hamrin.
Hello, friend.
Let me talk to you about the sword. And let's train.
I'd like to train in one-handed weapons.
I can teach you a few things.
Please do.
Your son chose his side and he chose poorly, and now he's gone. Such is the way of war. The sooner you accept his loss, the better.
What were you two arguing about?
My Sapphire doesn't like that I've been spending so much time looking for my father's old sword. He fed his entire family with the gold he made using that weapon. I'm not about to let it gather dust in some thief's trophy room.
Do you need help finding the sword?
I tracked it to a group of bandits nearby, but I'm no fool. I'd need the Whiterun guards or maybe hire the companions to get it. I don't know why I'm saying this, but if you find it out in your travels, I'd be grateful to you.
Best keep your mouth shut before you suffer the same. Come on, father. There's nothing more to be said.
If you find that sword, please bring it to me.
Inside Bandit Cave. Alright, well, we need to go outside and rest because we can go up a level. But yeah, it's pretty rainy and nasty out here. Looks like when I was walking the dogs this morning, it rained on us really good. I brought an umbrella, but the dogs got soaked and then I had to dry them off. Oh, you got the mod where he sells his sister? That's a good one. I love Storm Lightning. I love Vivid Rain too. Alright, let's... Okay, we're good. Gotta check. Before we just go jumping off of mountains and stuff. It's morning. I don't know why are we setting up a tent? That's a damn good question. I don't know why we're setting up a tent. What did I want to do? I wanted to cook some food. Where's that one? It was pretty in depth. We're pretty talented. We can make fire in the rain. We're definitely cooking some food here. Alright, that's what we wanted to do. Put it out. Destroy. We got 7 firewood back out of the after. How do we get 7 firewood out of that? We're gonna sleep for a little bit. See if the weather gets better. Oh, that's what we wanted to do. We wanted to sleep so we could go up a level. We're gonna put that into magic. So 180, 180, 195. Okay. We have 3 perk points we can increase. Speech, pickpocket. Lockpicking is at 20. What's that? Bear traps. Sneak's only at 18. My gosh, our sneak is sucking wind. Archery's at 37. Long shot. I want that. What's this other one? Steady hand. That's the zoom. I don't need the zoom. What do we have for one-handed? Dual wielding attacks are 20% faster. And I want the snake bite one. Bite marks. Okay, that's good. Get up. You get 4 wood per chop. I have the faster mining, which is 3 hits, 3 ore. So that I like that one. Should we go take out some bandits? Who's this? Oh, that's our little hunter. We may have to kill him later, depending on if we join the Brotherhood or not. We haven't joined the Brotherhood yet.
Send my regards. Suffer the consequences.
Take out the ogre.
Eternal rest.
Now we gotta watch out for dogs. Also cause it keeps going until I decided to stop. Oh, okay. We know. No, I haven't gotten that yet. So he was over here beating up on the mud crabs and beating up on the wolves. The weather is dreadful. But we have predator vision, so we don't care.
Silence.
This is how we do it.
You truly believe you can kill me? You are deluded. Try that again, I dare you. Is that the best you've got? No mercy.
Oh, did she just knee him in the groin? Oh, I love it. She just kneed him in the groin and threw him off to the side. Should we go get the poacher's axe? Hey, look, a mammoth tusk. Do you know who wants a mammoth tusk? I know a girl who wants a mammoth tusk. Don't ask me why.
All right.
Dark Brotherhood for life. Could only join one. Which would you pick? Thieves Guild or Dark Brotherhood? Dark Brotherhood. If I could only choose one. As a matter of fact, this time I told the Thieves Guild that, what? Break the law? And Brynjolf was like, yeah, usually I have a pretty good eye for this sort of thing, you know? Not this time, buddy.
Huh?
How do we shoot over your head?
Over here.
I'll skin you alive.
Think you can take me?
You don't stand a chance.
Oh my gosh, we're totally gonna die. We're totally gonna die. We better run and heal. Did we get him?
Clear of sight.
Did we get him? We got him. His eyeballs all hanging out. Give me the meat too. What about this guy? He had the key. He was a key man. Scimitar. We have ore. Yeah, we're not an honorable playthrough kind of person. I thought I had glowing ore veins, but they don't appear to be glowing. Looking like Glenn from The Walking Dead. With his eyeball hanging out? Yeah.
Out of sight, out of mind.
I'm out of my mind. Give me your mushrooms.
Picking pockets. Now that's the real art. No rough stuff. Just take it and go. Don't sound like much fun, though.
What's that?
We're not alone. Like the bite of a flea.
I'll rearrange your face.
Yeah!
Once I'm done with you. Is that the best you've got?
I'm gonna bleed you.
Big mistake.
Big talk for someone who's dead. Oh no, we're gonna crash right there. All right, so 3 hours, 26 minutes. So that's 2 crashes, both of them indoors. Let's see what this is. Is this Shadow Scene node? Let's find out. Female eyes human. World root camera shadow scene node. My gosh, I wish I knew what caused the shadow scene node crash. All right, well, I'll tell you what we're going to do. We are going to disable face light. Even though it's better face light, so so if we look at it, sorry, you guys can't see. Let me turn that on. Let's look at it in at the Nexus. So this one is an SPID and using EMB light. No buggy cell light anymore. Support as many followers NPCs as you want. Okay. Use even more less scripts than my previous one. Drop conversation auto first person switch, auto zoom. No more buggy light. Use EMB light. Game doesn't handle it. No bug, no save bloat, no 4 lights max. 4 base light level. So this is telling me it's an EMB light, and it shouldn't affect the. It was a shadow scene node crash shot. So I'm looking at, this is the face light that I use. And I'm looking at it, I'm reading it, and it's saying it's an EMB light, which isn't affected by the 4 light limit. So says the ESL version is packaged incorrectly. Fix that. That was a long time ago, 15th June 2022. So nobody's posted anything until 2023. This says it's not a bug. Same issue on old game. MCM is there. Options checked. Doesn't work. EMA complex particle light to be active in the INI. Well, I do have that. So that shouldn't be the problem with Shadow Scene Node. The only other thing I know about Shadow Scene Node, so net script framework common crashes and fixes. So this is actually a copy that's on a Korean site, but it's an exact copy of what was on the Nexus that's no longer there. And if we look for shadow scene node, this one, 12FDDOO, associated with broken, that's not what I'm getting though. That's not the one. At least I don't think that's the one. Did we already clear it? Yeah, we already cleared it. My bad. Smooth cam. Where's the shadow scene node? Shadow scene node, okay. Skeleton NIF, World Root camera. This crash, aka shadow scene crash, has been known to appear with a combination of lighting, camera, and behavior issues. People have mentioned face light mods also be a cause of this issue. I've had this issue numerous times in the past, however, I haven't used a face light at all. May be resolved in future update of SSD engine fixes. Stay tuned. Strange runes of NPCs. I mean, I can check that. But it's saying combination of lighting, camera, and behavior. Well, fark it. We're going to start her back up, see what happens. Only take what's useful, as in food, gems, gold, ingredients. Try to make everything use. Top it all up. Oh, pardon me. So, okay. I don't think it's WizKids. DYNDOLOD. I need to rerun that. And we have the wrong Nettlebane, so I need to fix that. Shadow scene node. It's only happening in interiors. So you're saying take a look at strange runes on NPCs. I don't think I have those set up as shadow casting though. And why is it only happening? Well, I guess indoors you would have more shadow casting lights. Well, if that's the issue and it's that easy to fix it, that'd be great. You know, just turn off the shadows on strange runes on NPCs. No shadow for you. I turn off your shadow. Gotta call Peter Pan, go catch a shadow and stitch it back on. My shadow. Oh. So let's see now. Well, we can probably turn this off. You're going to have a black screen, but we don't need display capture on if we're going to go jump back in the game. Should be starting up here any second now, or maybe another minute. I found it takes about 3 minutes to get to the logo and about 5 minutes to get to the actual continue button. But we are loading more than 200 gigabytes into the virtual file structure. And I think I could probably make it go a lot quicker if I didn't have Chanterelle and the Shire and Worm's Tooth and Moonpath to Elsewhere and all these other added world spaces that it needs to load into the virtual file structure. If I didn't have all that, it would probably load a lot quicker. But I like having all of that. Yeah, I don't like playing an honorable hero. They're no fun. I want to be somebody that I'm not in real life, right? I'm honorable in real life. I wouldn't steal an apple in real life, but in the game, oh yeah, I'll steal all your apples in game. It's a fantasy game, right? You're supposed to have fun with it. I get to be an assassin and kill people. I wouldn't do that in real life either. Rip their guts out, slit their throats, steal their stuff. It's like running over hookers in GTA 5. Right? It's not really something you do in real life, but you can do it in GTA 5, so and it's fun. So why not? Alrighty then. So we're going to go into Strange Runes in the MCM and see if we have shadow casting for the runes turned on. And if we do, we're going to turn it off. So here we are. System, mod configuration, Strange Runes. General Runes. Permanent Master Fire Forget Concentration Scrolls. Dual cast. Allow NPC casting permanent runes. Okay. Ward type is Amber. Node is Magic Effect Node. Lights. Enable lights when sneaking. Light intensity. Enable shadows. So let's turn that off, and let's turn that off. Are you a chef? I cook. You can be proud to say you've never run over a hooker in GTA 5? Well, you should try it sometime. Alright, so we turned off the shadow casting lights. Wouldn't that be great if it was that simple? Just to turn off the shadow casting lights?
Poison his meat. See how he likes that.
I know there's a bad guy over here somewhere. There he is. Headshot. He had the key. He was a key man. Sneaking up on him. I love the music.
Won't rest till you're dead. You've sealed your fate. You dare challenge me? Yeah. Yeah.
All quiet on the Western Front. Well, that didn't crash. Let's throw a save right here. That, you know, that might have been it, Ireshot. That totally might have been it. That I had shadows on the strange ruins. That is something I shouldn't be able to loot, but okay. They have the Poacher's Axe. So this is the Poacher's Axe from Artifacts. I actually like that. This is where you get the transmute ore. Random.
Won't be locked for long. I can hear the thunder. It is kind of cool we can hear the thunder. Alright, so we
now we should actually use that spell. Messed up files while downloading Skyrim again. Oh. I don't have enough magicka. Well... Okay. Do we have any more ore? Yeah, we have 17. We're making a bunch of gold ore. Then we're going to make a bunch of gold rings. Try to work up our smithing a little bit. We could make hair. Nightcrawler's cool hair. I wonder how come we can't make any gold rings. Oh, because we need ingots. We have ore, not ingots. Okay. Means we need a smelter. Do they have a smelter? If they have a smelter, it's outside. How can you mess up files while downgrading? If you're using a downgrade patcher, it should do it all automatically. Just curious, Violet. I think they have a smelter up here. No, they've got a grindstone up there. Maybe they don't have a smelter. Well, I'll tell you what. We have a smelter. In the staff. Let's dump off some stuff we don't need. What have we got? Well, we don't need that anymore. Don't need that. Want to equip that. Want to equip that. Equip that. Don't need these. And we can unequip that. Do we have any? Yes, we do. Do we have any books? Do we have any bones? Well, we want to hold on to that because we want to give that to Isolde. Let's go to the smelter. Let's all go to the smelter. Let's all go to the smelter. Let's all go to the smelter. Get ourselves a treat. Do we have anything we can improve? Twin blade. And a pickaxe. Let's go make a bunch of rings, huh? I like those earrings. Those are nice. We can make arrows. Native war arrows. Yeah, 20 damage. Yeah, we're doing that. Burning up all our hawk feathers though. Tribal arrows, they do 12 damage. Gold ring. Make a few iron arrows too. They do have weight to them though, so I have to be careful. Okay. Forgot to tell you, took part of your story on your twin blade for my game. Third, chasing a rumor about a great weapon some giants were using in their cheese like they were chefs. Yes. Yeah, they're using it as like a stir rod in their mammoth cheese. That would be Thranduil's twin blade. That's pretty cool. I just thought it was a neat place to leave it, you know? Not just laying on the ground there, right? But actually stuck in the cheese. Although sometimes it'll fall out and end up on the ground. Alright, what do we have that weighs a lot? Ore. Although our carry weight is getting better. So that's good. Dynalot success. Got your grass, aspen trees, gain 10 FPS. All in trouble areas. Well, what settings did you use? Okay, Ghost. All right. Yeah, have a happy new year. Oh, wait, we needed those for Temba. So let's grab the bear pelts for Temba. We have 7. Which means we need like 3 more. And the ice wolf gotcha. Do, 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 do. And then got hit in the neck with a hacky sack. Where'd it come from? Okay, so we're 205. We are carrying a few more potions than we need to carry. Yeah, I want to know what settings they gave him another 10 frames a second. That's what I want to know. All the same settings, just switch from... Oh, okay, you switch it to version 1. Yes, I told you it was a lot lighter on the frame rate. So now what I need you to do is go to Morthal and tell me if the trees still look as good in Morthal in the swamps as they did before. Where the heck? It's pretty dark. Alright, we're going to set a tent right here. We're sleeping in the bandit camp. I mean, if the... I can deal without the vine wrapped trees. If I can still have the nice looking trees in Morthal. Why don't you ever sleep in your magic staff home? I keep forgetting. I mean, I do sleep in it when I remember. But, I mean, most of the time, I just forget that there's a bed in there. So, that's why. Reinstalling Reshade first? Okay. Okay, why did you get... Oh my gosh. Really? Lay down. Alright, now sleep. Sleep. I am your only salvation. Oh wait, that's the Night Mother. Get up. Back it up. Yeah, I just forget. I just forgot, that's all. I'm old, I'm forgetful. So yeah, after sleeping in my tent, I don't have my paraglider. Until I do this. Save and reload. I should just do like a quick save, quick load. So now I should have a paraglider. That's weird, isn't it? Let's go give that mammoth tusk to Ysolda. And then we're probably going to call it a day. I need to rerun Dying to Lot on my game, so that's going to take a good hour and a half. So we've been streaming for about 4 hours, just over 4 hours now. That's pretty good. Little Miss A just came in and announced she was watching your video and wanted to know what I had to say to someone liking your video. Well, what do you have to say to it? Thank you? I love you and thanks. Aww. She's so serious. Yeah, kids can be kind of funny.
Vegetables fresh from the wilds. All crafted by the best blacksmith in Skyrim.
There she is.
Once I've made enough money trading with the Khajiit caravans, I'm going to buy the bannered mare from Hulda.
Tired of bread and stew? Had enough of fish and fowl? Treat yourself and your kin to a choice cut of steak or a tender rack of ribs.
You mentioned trading caravans.
Yeah, these Khajiit make a living traveling the roads and selling their wares. It's got to be tough. Skyrim's a hard enough land when you've got a roof over your head. Worst thing is, nobody wants them in the cities. Nobody trusts them.
Why not?
Reputation mostly. A lot of Khajiit turn to smuggling and thievery to get by. A few bad apples spoil the bunch. You know how it is.
I think I know just what you... The finest cuts, fresh from the wilds.
Still warm from the oven.
He can make you run right quick. When I get home, I'll have him...
You're looking to become a merchant.
Before my ma and da passed, I told them that one day, I'd become the best trader in Skyrim. I met one of the caravan leaders, Madran. He said he'd help me get started if I could bring him a mammoth's tusk. Easier said than done.
Culprit.
Tired of bread and stew? Had enough of fish and fowl?
That's a good one.
Treat yourself and your kin to a
You
choice
missed the
cut of
Reshade?
steak or a tender rack of ribs.
Fresh from the farms daily, Nazim.
If you were getting them from
So what are you looking at in Morthal? You're going to the swamps. And
Maybe I can
you're
help you.
looking at the trees.
You do that?
And you want to
If you
see
find
if
one, I
the
could teach
trees
you a thing or
have
two
moss
about
hanging
trading.
from them.
Help you
and
get a
have
fair bargain
hanging
in the future?
vines from the trees.
Chops and steaks fit for a yard.
Here's your mammoth
Come and see my
tusk.
selection of the finest
Thank you. This should turn that old cat's gaze. Maybe I'll be able to become a caravaneer myself one day. As promised, let me show you a thing or two about bargaining. Don't want some shifty merchant giving you a raw
All right.
trade.
Take it easy, Queen.
Can you close up the stand early today, Mama? I'm afraid not, little fairy. The fruit has about another day left before it spoils.
Farewell.
As much as we can.
I'll tell you what, I'll go fly over there so you can see. What I'm looking for. We're gonna mist flight it. So please put your tray tables and seat backs in their full upright position and enjoy your flight on Air Nico. It's not there. Well, that's just wrong.
Well, hello.
Well, hello. Shouldn't take me long to get there. They look like vanilla trees. Then I'll pass on version 1. Because this is version 2. Oh, don't crash, don't crash. Gotta wait for everything to catch up. There we go. Okay, so you see these ones with the, whoops. Oops. Let's land. Okay, you can see these trees with the vines hanging from them. That's from version 2 of Nature of the Wildlands. The other one that I'm looking for, so I want to know if these trees with the vines hanging down like this, are those part of version 1 also? And then the other one that I'm curious about is the trees with the hanging moss. So you see this one's got hanging moss and vines hanging from it. That's what I'm looking for. If that tree, the one with the hanging moss and vines, is part of version 1, I would switch to version 1. But I like that tree, and I like these ones here with the vines. You know, this tangle of vines hanging from them. Because to me, I like this deadwood here too. I can live without the deadwood, but I really want these hanging vines and the trees with moss hanging from them. Let me find another moss tree. Yeah, like this one. So you can see the hanging moss and the vines. Well, I'm holding, I mean, even looking at these trees, and there's quite a few of them in the view. I'm holding 47, 49 frames per second looking this way. So if this is the only way I'm going to be able to show you. So you can see 49, 50, 46, 45. So if it's holding 45 frames a second or better, this way I'm pulling 55, 54, 52. There's a lot of trees in my view right now. And they're the trees with the hanging vines and the moss that I'm looking at. And like I said, if it can hold 45 frames or better, I'm keeping it. And I think what's really helping with that is this. I'm rendering at 1995 by 835. And then upscaling to 3440 by 1440 with Pure Dark's upscaler. So that's very helpful too, the upscaler. This is another one with the moss hanging from it. I mean, that to me, moss hanging
No
from
escape now.
Hey now.
My moment.
Hey now.
Let's make magic.
You big mud crab. So yeah, I like that hanging moss. And the vines. right, Rin. Don't laugh at them. Say goodbye to the kind folks.
Right. I'll take my... All right then. Be well. All right then.
So we're going to throw a save right here, and I'm going to go rerun Dynalod so I can actually have the correct lods for my aspen trees for seasons. So thanks everybody for hanging out. We had, what, 2 crashes, both of them Shadow Sea node crashes. Ireshot, thank you for the suggestion on Strange Runes. And I think that was probably the problem. What's up is I'm cutting out of the stream. I know Jag's running the stream. You might want to pop over there. I got to rerun Dynalod because I'm missing seasons for my aspen trees on the LOD. So that's what I got to do. Did we save this? Yes, we did. So we're going to quit out of this. And I will see everybody later. Have fun modding. Peace out. We did 4 hours, 13 minutes, only 2 crashes, both of them indoors, both of them Shadow Scene node. And like that's a lot better than yesterday. A lot better than yesterday. So until next time, people, peace out.